and the air was just right for Skyrim.
Please don't lose hope.
On to the next battle. Or maybe the next aim.
patron, speak to a Mednane or the Master. I am but a humble servant. Goodbye.
Oh, well, now you can probably hear me. What up, Gears? Helps if you bring your microphone down. I'm starting an intermittent fasting regimen. Yeah, my mic's on now. It wasn't on before. I forgot to pull it down. So yeah, we're on an 8:16. So between 11 a.m. and 7 p.m. I can eat. And then for the other 16 hours of the day, I'm fasting. So we're doing that to kind of change how our body deals with metabolizing things so that we can, we're prepping ourselves for a 3-day or 4-day fast, water fast, which is what we're going to do to kind of reset our gut. And I tried to get 10,000 steps this morning. So I took the dog and we went for a walk. And let me see how far we made it. We didn't make 10,000 steps. We made 8,162 steps so far. So 4.7 miles.
Jewelry in all of Markarth.
That's a pretty good walk. It's almost 5 miles so far today. Brother Verilis.
Redguard craftsmanship in every...
Okay, we know what that is. We want to go this way. You never even attempted fasting before? Well, there's a few things you should know that are kind of important. First off, you have to kind of prepare yourself for it. Don't just jump right into not eating food for 3 days. That's bad. Okay, so that's why I'm spending a week doing this 16-8 and trying to walk 10,000 steps a day. So I'm starting to train my body to deal with different caloric intake. But there's a lot of interesting things that happen when you fast for 3 days. Just water and electrolytes and salt. You can have coffee too, but it's pretty much got to be black coffee. But you're burning up all of the glycerin, glucose, all of the sugar that's in your liver. And then once you burn through that, you have to empty your gut, then you burn through all the sugar that's stored in your liver, and then after that you're actually working off of fat cells. But one other interesting thing that happens is your body will basically look at every cell in your body at that point and decide which ones aren't working effectively and break them down for energy, for food. And so this is really good for removing cells that aren't working up to their potential and or infecting other cells around them. Things like cancer and stuff like that start by these cells that aren't functioning properly. So it's a way to clear all that out and replace them with stem cells. Your body produces stem cells. It also really lowers your insulin levels. And insulin's a hormone that's responsible for storing fats.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
Just, only thing I can say is do your research before you attempt anything like that.
I have need of a priest in my travels.
You are looking for RK's protection while you delve some dank tomb, I take it?
Well,
My
by
duties keep me
fasting,
busy
you
at
can put your
Markarth.
body into
I don't know if I'd help
ketosis.
you.
Ketosis is keto really isn't a diet. Ketosis is a state.
There would be treasure to share.
Treasure, you say? I suppose the Jarl won't mind if I'm gone for a little while. Lead on.
Come on, brother Verilis, talked you into it. But the part that is really interesting to me is, I think it's called Basically, it's your body breaking down old cells that aren't working correctly and replacing them with new ones. And resetting your gut. So if you have intestinal issues or anything like that, it's a good way to reset your entire digestive system. The problem with going on a diet implies that someday you'll be coming off the diet. I think the key to success is changing the way you eat. I don't believe in going on a diet, because by definition that means you're going to be coming off the diet someday. And that's, a lot of people will do that. They'll do a diet for a while and they'll get some gains. Then they go right back to doing what they were doing before and they put all the weight back on. So it's more about changing the way you eat and changing the way your body metabolizes things. At least in my opinion, after my own research. But if you're interested in that, research it yourself. There's actually some good, if you just search for, intermittent fasting, you'll find stuff on it. But that'd probably be a good way to start. It's an 8-hour window every day where you can eat, and you will be eating, lower carbs, more proteins. But you're looking at about 50 grams worth of carbs a day. And then 16 hours a day you're not eating. But you can drink water and you can drink coffee and you can drink tea. Those are all okay. It's just don't put a bunch of sugar and cream and stuff in it. Where's Brother Verilis is with us? We're going this way. I think for me personally, it's more about I'm interested in resetting my digestive system, because I get acid reflux, but it's kind of weird. I only get it if I eat really heavy food, very dense food. Like, for instance, chicken breast is very dense, and that'll give me acid reflux. It gives me hiccups, and I get acid reflux with it. But I can go and eat super spicy sushi with jalapenos and stuff like that, and that doesn't bother me a bit. And I can eat as much of it as I want. So it's not the amount of food, and it's not the spicy of the food. It's the density of the food that gets me. But again, this is in my body's not processing it properly at this point. So I need a reset. Just hold in the power button for 3 seconds and let the computer reset, right? It's kind of what I'm doing. But again, I would do your own research. Don't trust my word for nothing.
You know, spending so much time in a cave.
I mean, I'll let you know how it goes.
Big the rest of the world is.
I'll be on here, so you'll know.
Go soon.
You'll see me drinking a lot of water and a lot of coffee. So should we kill Brother Verilus, or should we let him live and kill off all of the cannibals? Actually, if you're able to stick with the 8-16, right? Have an 8-hour window during the day you can eat, and 16 hours where you don't, and walk 10,000 steps a day, you're going to lose weight. Just doing those two things, you're going to lose weight. And you're going to be more fit. But 10,000 steps, that's quite a bit. Like I said, today, I walked quite a bit further than I do most mornings. And I'm only 8,100 steps into today, and that's 4.7 miles. So you're talking about walking about 6 miles a day, roughly. Brother Verilus. Well, there's Zora, and there's Miko.
Who are you? What's going on?
Priest of Archay, I'm your friend.
You're my... friend.
Yes, I'm your friend, and I've invited you to dinner.
I've been invited to dinner. I'm so hungry.
Why don't you lay down and rest while we get the meal ready?
I need to lay down. I'll just be a minute.
Come with me. Our feast is about to begin.
Alright. Do we kill him? Or do we kill all of these cannibals? Last couple times I killed all the cannibals.
The meal is on Namira's table. Go ahead, carve.
So, Verilus, or do we kill her?
He looks so sweet. Go ahead, have the first bite.
We're a cannibal.
Mortal. I am Namira, the Lady of Decay. Your consumption of the blood and bile of Arcay's own is pleasing to me. I give you my ring. Wear it. And when you feast on the flesh of the dead, I will grant you my power.
It's a lot of work for such a little thing.
That's a lot of work for such a little thing.
Your mockery will be the end of you. And on that day, another servant will feast on your entrails and discover a ring clenched in her teeth. Be grateful for what time I give you until then.
I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. I knew when you walked into the Hall of the Dead that you were special. And here you are, champion of Namira, keeper of her ring. You're everything I hoped you'd be.
I feel sick.
There, it will pass. Going too long without a proper meal can make the stomach weak. Feel free to stay and mingle with your new coven, if you have the strength. Watch what you're doing.
I'm so glad Ayola invited you to dinner.
Wait, I know you.
One of my customers? Did you know I inherited the store from my late husband? Shame what happened to him. He had such good taste.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something.
Wait, I know you.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
You were given Namira's ring? A great honor.
Wait, I know you.
You buy a war dog from me? There's a reason why my hounds are so eager to bite into people.
Namira spoke to you? I knew this feast was going to be something.
It's an honor, Keeper of the Ring.
A bunch of crazy cannibals. Paralysis rune.
You were given Namira's ring? A great honor.
No more Verilus. So we gotta go talk to Septimus. We have all the blood for Septimus. Well, it's a little dark. Where is this place? That would be a fun place to go. Go see our favorite ghost. Well, one of our favorite ghosts. Ketria. Our other favorite ghost would be Helgi. We can go see Catra. She's right up there. Who's this?
I'm going to put you down!
Anyone get away?
I I love the
I'll defend what's right.
We got another one over here. Somewhere.
Oh, I want you down already. Do your worst.
Take those lockpicks. Alright, where are we going? How about a little night vision? That's where we're going. Nice. This may be a little bit of a battle. We'll see. Turn back. We never listen, though.
Turn back. Please, turn back before it's too late. What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others.
Who are you?
The name's Ketria. was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it.
Your name sounds familiar.
Oh, you read the book, didn't you? The Ethereum Wars. That was my theory, you know. My research, my life's work, all of it, lost. Stolen by my own damn apprentice. That's how I ended up here. I can't rest. Not until I find the forge. Until I can prove that it was my discovery. Mine, not his. But it's hopeless. I died here, just like all the others. Turn back. Turn back before you become the next victim.
Oh no. Yeah, I got friends.
I won't give up that easily.
I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. Lead on then.
So, a ghost, a dog, and a little Nord with a big weapon walk into a bar.
Dwarves were so ingenious with all their tiny
This is where I ended up.
I think Dwarven
It
spiders
was
are like the dog.
quite the fall.
But they're too large to
Grab your journal, would you? We're going to need it.
She fell down, went boom.
Yeah.
Keep your little head crabs off of me.
See that thing? Fulmer, up ahead. Damn things are like flies, no matter how many you kill.
Always ready. Stop that! Never miss.
Headshot. Headshot.
Oh, looks like that was the last of them. Just a couple with their eyes.
Give me back my arrow. Just a dead one laying there.
Quite a place, huh? It was even more impressive before it all fell to pieces.
The last of them.
I wonder. Well, that didn't work out too good. We tried.
That's assault! Better think fast.
I'm getting better. I've probably only got a handful of scars on this side.
Watch out!
Yeah, I'm preparing myself for a 3-day. But I'm doing the 16/8. +20 hours. Okay. Yeah, I'm doing the whole 16/8 thing right now. Kind of prepping my body, getting ready for doing the going for 100 hours. Yeah, that's what I was looking for too, which is like a 4-day.
I think I might have hurt my wrist.
I will persevere.
Here's where I fell. Feels like ages ago. Hey, there's my bow. There, out on the log. What happened to it? Take good care of it for me.
It'll make its way into a trophy rack somewhere. I think I'm going to try a 72 and then seeing how I feel after that, see if I can go for 100.
Here we go.
There will come a time when we rule above. You shall hear it.
You faced the impossible. Got something to prove? Don't push your luck, sunshine.
Why won't you die already?
You can't even leave us alone. Our songs end.
This one's mine. Yeah.
I learned something from that
Hold
fight.
up. We need to talk. You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them in the right order, and the doors should open. Get it wrong, and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
One, two, okay.
That's it. Keep going. Almost. Got it. So, it is real.
What? What is this?
Let me see it. Look, on the edge here. This has been cut, precisely cut. If you had another piece about the same size, it would snap right in. I saw a drawing of this once. This shard, it's part of a key. A key made of pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
So, what now?
We have to find the other pieces, of course. There should be, 3 more. One for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
I already have another shard.
Really? Well, now that makes things easier.
Then what?
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead on that too. There's so much to do. I'm going to head out and start tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it. For the first time in a long while, I think we may actually be able to do this. And I owe it all to you. Thank you.
I didn't make it.
You think a case would be a great place to put characters like us?
All right, we're out. And it is 2300 hours. 11 p.m. Which means we're setting up a tent. Looks like we're diseased also. Do we have a cures disease? I think we do. No, I don't think we do. Well, I'm pretty sure we've got a hawk feather. Should probably eat one of them hawk beaks too. Should we go talk to the bone sculptor? Well, we're going up a level. Where should we put this? Well, I should probably put 5 of them in there. Get that up to 65.
No, it's inappropriate. But can't you just
Smithing,
make
alteration,
strategies and
destruction. Let's get that up there. And we can dump this into stamina. 4 perks to increase. Oh, we're not there yet. I think we've got to go one more level before we get all the way up there. Now we should just start boxing people. Build up our unarmored. So we need to go north quite a bit. Alright, let's go finish off Hermomora and we'll finish off Azora. By Azura. You know what we should do? I know what we should do. We should go into the staff. Where is the staff? There it is.
You're mine.
'Flaming Skull. That is a good one. Alright, let's read a little bit. "22 hours. We'll do it. Hey, 5150. She gave me a diamond and a ruby. She's buying me jewelry. Thank you, Zora. Flaming Skull is one of my favorites, so we're gonna get it. We need to become a berserker too. Oh, we need the Crimson Nerd Root. See what else we can get rid of. Bones. Trash. Wood. Food. Don't think we need 18 of those, huh? Welcome back, baby. Oh, crud. Cut it out. 246. That's good enough. What's up, Queen? That might be a problem. Oh, you know what we forgot to do? I know what we forgot to do.
I'm always open to reason.
You are brave.
Some dragon.
Your defeat gives me honor.
I fought worse than you.
Come get some.
The next fight.
No, wait, it was that one's head.
We cut his head off? No, we didn't cut his head off. Alright, where are we headed now? I think we wanted to go north and deal with...
Keep squeak like you think they can take me on?
I'll try and make this quick.
I've heard there are healers so talented they can heal almost any scar. I'm sure my Thane will find them for me. No pressure.
So we gotta go back to Astrid. We gotta go up and talk to Septimus. We gotta go talk to Azura. Let's go north and we'll go talk to Septimus. He's up there a ways. It's gonna take us a while to get there. We're probably closer to Astrid. 4571. Yeah, we're closer to Astrid. Let's go see Astrid. You know what? We can get there a little faster. Just wolf it. I do love the unlimited stamina. Very nice. See ya, wouldn't want to be ya. We're on a mission. Outrunning all the bad guys. Oh, ass tread.
Ah, you're back. So, how went your first real contract? A bit more exciting than what Nazir's been offering, I'd wager?
I live only to serve. Hail Sithis!
Oh, very good. Very good indeed. You, my dear, are going to fit in here quite nicely. Now, I need your assistance with a matter of a more... personal nature.
Is something wrong?
It's Cicero. Ever since he arrived, his behavior's been... well, erratic would be an understatement. I do believe he is truly mad, but it's worse than that. He's taken to locking himself in the Night Mother's chamber and talking to someone in hushed but frantic tones. Who is he speaking with? What are they planning? I fear treachery.
Astrid, you're being a bit paranoid.
Maybe so, but healthy paranoia has saved this sanctuary before, and my gut's telling me that demented little fool is up to something.
Oh no, they're up to something.
What do you want me to do?
Dear sister, I need you to steal into that chamber and eavesdrop on their meeting. It'll be no use clinging to the shadows. They'll see you for sure. No. You need a hiding place. Somewhere they'd never think to look. Like inside the Night Mother's coffin.
Yes, the coffin, it's perfect.
They'll never think to check it. Who in their right mind would hide inside? Now go, before they meet, and report back to me with whatever you learn. Stay safe.
So we're gonna become the listener. You are the listener, you are the listener.
Only one way to find out.
Go hide yourself. What's up, Sphinx? Yeah, she is pretty gnarly. I'll turn the light back out.
Are we alone? Yes. Yes! Alone! solitude. No one will hear us, disturb us. Everything is going according to plan. The others, I've spoken to them, and they're coming around, I know it. The wizard Festus Crex. Perhaps even the Argonian, and the Unchild. What about you? Have you...
The voice acting is really good for Cicero. He drives some people crazy, but
no, of course
you have to admit
not.
the voice acting is
I do
good.
the talking, the stalking, the seeing, and the saying. And what do you do? Nothing! Not that I'm angry. No, never. Cicero understands. Cicero always understands. And obeys. You will talk when you're ready, won't you? Won't you? Sweet night, mother.
Poor Cicero. Dear Cicero. Such a humble servant. But he will never hear my voice. For he is not the listener.
The listener.
Oh, but how can I defend you? How can I exert your will if you will not speak to anyone?
Oh, but I will speak. I will speak to
Play basketball with his head.
For you
Two.
are the one. Yes, you. You who shares my iron tomb. Who warms my ancient bones. I give you this task. Journey to Wallen Road. Speak with Armand Mortier.
Poor Cicero has failed you. Poor Cicero is sorry, sweet mother. I've tried so very hard, but I just can't find the listener.
Tell Cicero the time has come. Tell him the words he has been waiting for all these years. Darkness rises when silence dies.
What? What treachery? Defiler, debaser, and defiler! You have violated the sanctity of the Night Mother's coffin! Explain yourself! Speak, worm!
The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I am the one.
She spoke to you? More treachery. More trickery and deceit! You lie! The Night Mother speaks only to the listener! And there is no listener!
Wait. She said to tell you. Darkness rises when silence dies.
She said that. She said those words. To you. Darkness rises when silence dies. But those are the words, the binding words, written in the keeping tomes. The signal so I would know. Mother's only way of talking to sweet Cicero. And it's true. She's back. Our Lady is back. She has chosen a listener. She has chosen you. Oh,
I love that laugh.
the listener.
By Sithis, this ends now. Back away, fool. Whatever you've been planning is over. Are you all right? I heard the commotion. Who was Cicero talking to? Where's the accomplice?
Where's the
Reveal
accomplice?
yourself, traitor.
Oh, I spoke only to the Night Mother. I spoke to the Night Mother, but she didn't speak to me. Oh, no. She spoke only to her, to the listener.
What? The listener? What are you going on about? What is this lunacy?
It's true. It's true. The Night Mother has spoken. The silence has been broken! The listener has been chosen!
When I heard Cicero screaming, I knew you'd been discovered. I feared the worst. Are you all right?
Yes, I'm fine.
Then what in Sithis' name is going on? Cicero spoke to the Night Mother, but she spoke to you? Is this just more of the fool's rambling?
It's true. The Night Mother spoke to me. She said I was the one.
What? So Cicero wasn't talking to anyone else? Just the Night Mother's body? And the Night Mother who, according to everything we know, will only speak to the person chosen as listener, just spoke. Right now. To you?
Yes.
By Sithis. And? What did she say?
I must speak to someone named Amand Motiera in Vollenrude.
Amand Motier? I have no idea who that is.
Of course you don't.
But Vollenrude. That I have heard of. And I know where it is.
So I should go to Vollenrude? I should talk to this man?
No. No. Listen, I don't know what's going on here, but you take your orders from me. Are we clear on that? The Night Mother may have spoken to you, but I am still the leader of this family. I will not have my authority so easily dismissed. I need time to think about all this. Go see Nazir. Do some work for him. I'll find you when I'm ready to discuss the matter further.
Oh, you are the listener! You are the listener! I have served Mother well, I have!
Alright, Nazir. Give me some more contracts.
Will there ever come a time when the people of Skyrim no longer need our services?
Have a mod
think
where
not.
her eyes will sparkle whenever she speaks. Whose eyes? Astrid?
Astrid wanted me to see you about some more work.
Or the Night Mother?
Well then, your timing couldn't be better. As it turns out, I've got 2 new contracts. One rather easy assignment, and another that should prove quite a challenge. Your first target is an orc bard named Lurbuk. The other is a vampire by the name of Hearn. Happy hunting. Happy hunting.
Well, we know where Hearn is. And we know where Lurbuk is. Lurbuk's kind of on the way to go north. So is Hearn. Why don't we come out of here and we'll head towards Half Moon, take out Hearn, and then we'll go north and talk to Septimus in Hermamora. Old Hermamora. Here, girl, warm me up. Thank you. Oh, hi, Angel. Should we give the star to Arania, or should we give it to Nellikar?
What made you so angry? Oh, stop showing off.
Uh-oh. Okay, well, I still hear sound, so we can do that. So that froze up for a second, but that was lossless scaling freezing up. What I did was disable lossless scaling and then turn it back on. And that's how I got back to the game. The game didn't actually crash. That was lossless scaling that froze up for a second. But turning it off and turning it back on will reset that really quickly. There's Lily.
There you are. I've been looking everywhere for you. I've got this thing I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being your inheritance. Oh, and I'm really sorry for your loss. Looks like that's all. I have to leave.
I wonder who died. Who died? Brother Verilus. Yeah, Brother Verilus died, all right. Yeah, I love that view. We got frogs. Why do you have a sword out? You have two swords out. She's ready for battle.
This should be good.
Alright, that's what we wanted to do. I gotta go. I need to enchant this bow. So we're gonna go enchant this bow. That bow. Fiery soul trap. Grand soul gem. Very nice. Let's use up these Nordic arrows.
I act in self-defense.
I killed the pack goat. Want to have some fun?
Some things I just can't put up with.
Wait a minute.
Done being nice now, gonna put your lights out. Just to give Adonato something to write about.
Oh, those don't explode. I'm disappointed. I thought those would explode.
Better watch out. I'm pretty fast. It all comes down to this.
Who's over here? Husky. The dog gonna rat me out? They killed the bunny. That's just not right. What's up, Tiger? Oh, we've been streaming.
Only one way to find out. All right, time to hush. Right down to business?
Let's peek around, see what we see. I don't see a whole lot through the keyhole. We actually got through the door.
Watch it! Hey, be careful! What are you doing?
Trying to kill you? Is there's like
Well now, what have we here?
Can I talk to
A
you
lost
first?
little lamb.
I know what you are, Nightspawn.
Well,
diagnosing a freeze
you
on
won't be
startup.
leaving here alive.
Not your best, huh?
We can talk it out, you and I. I will persevere.
What are you doing? Help me! Help me!
Your own modless got borked. She went right back to bed. Freeze on startup before reaching the main menu. Well, are you... That's a kind of an interesting one. Armored blankets, yeah. Yeah, they could be. She left. I don't know, let me think about the whole freezing on start. So you're not getting any kind of a crash log, are you?
Please, I can't. Just go. Please, I can't. Just go.
Well, I'm wondering.
No distractions.
All vampires must die. Surprising she didn't have vampire dust. You know, the thing that I would say to do, Tiger, would be to check and make sure that it's not something in Windows that's shutting it down. And that you also have all of the requirements to run things that are in your mod list, like update C++, and then I would check the event log. Just cowboy walking up the road here. Dude, you spend a lot of time on your lats there. Alright, so yeah, it could be a mod that you added. But I would make sure that it's not something Windows related that's shutting it down. You know, so check the event viewer or your event logs. Basically, it's event viewer. I want to talk to this guy.
Thank you, stranger. This is what I get for trying to please my audience.
What do you mean? What happened?
It may not be apparent by my present choice in attire, but I'm a bard, and I take requests. The other day, someone asked me to play Age of Oppression, and the next thing I know, I'm part of this unholy quartet. You've met the other 3 members of the band: ugly, angry, and dead.
You owe me a reward.
True, the only question is the amount. How much do you suppose my life is worth? Wait, don't answer that. I'm not sure I want to know. How about a life for a life, as in I grant you my services for as long as I live and breathe? That seems like a far more equitable trade.
Follow me. I need your help.
As you wish. This life is yours to command. A wood elf living near a sawmill. I can just see Yifri shaking her head in shame.
Let's get him a nice outfit. Well, like I said, check the event viewer. So bottom left-hand corner in the search bar for Windows, type event viewer, and then go to application and see what's crashing out Windows. Could put him in that one. He'd probably look good in this one. Alpha Rogue.
Forests protect us. There are many things in this world worth fighting for. So
we've got Dalen, Oak Hollow, Zora, and Miko.
Moved by the...
Alright. That's our little ragtag fugitive fleet there. There's a sleeping tree. Yeah, I agree. Zora is top tier. You know what I really like to do with Zora? I like to get one of the rusted anchors from one of Mihail's Ice Titans and give that to Zora. So she's swinging around this big old hammer or big old anchor doing like 69 points of damage or whatever. Just crushing things with it. I love doing that. That's actually pretty funny.
Got you now. In the end, I always triumph. Pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up north because we need to go see Septimus and we've filled up the extractor. Hence you forth this extractor that'll drink the fresh blood of elves. So we have the extractor is full. We need to go see Septimus and open the infernal lockbox. But when we go up this way, we should be able to find one of the Ice Titans. Why you gotta fly so erratic? Whatever, we'll wait till you come down. I do like she's a little Nord, you know. I like her quest too, to save her sister. The Tundra Cotton.
On the button.
Do you ever notice that these guys sound like Ewoks? The voice actors? Zora and Ari, yes. I like Zora's dialogue, actually. Ari's pretty cool, too. I like after you get in a battle with a bunch of bandits, she's like burping in the background. You know? Talking about how the Draugr tastes bad. Alright, now I'm right up in your roost here. El Dragono. We already got the word of power. I guess he doesn't care that I'm in his roost. He's not hostile for some reason. Alright, that's fine. We got places to go anyway. See ya. Friendly neighborhood dragon, yeah. He didn't seem too upset that I was up there, so... Only 7,500 feet. We got a ways to go. That looks like stone hills. Hey, you know what? There should be... But we need to make sure that all of our followers are around. Let's go to Dawnstar. Oh, hi, horsey. Can I pet you? Please put your tray tables and seat backs in their full upright position and enjoy your flight on Air Nico. Narwhals! More narwhal. That ship right in front of me is the way to get to Dark End. There are more narwhals down there. Narwhals down there. Dark End is an interesting place for sure. Starts by going to that ship. Getting transported to another world. That over there, that little house over there, that's the way you get to Midwood Isle. No, wait, that's not Midwood Isle. That's Olenveld. Midwood Isle is off the Solitude docks. We have a lot of content. Forgotten City, Moonpath to Elsewhere, The Shire, Chanterelle, Beyond Reach, the ones I mentioned already, Midwood Isle, Darkened.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
I've brought all the blood you require.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Shaken, not stirred, okay? Shake it, Septimus. Cloak of Hermie Mora. You got stuck on the floor there, Dalen.
What is this? It's just a book. I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
One thing I like about exploring, Thalmor don't like caves. They tend to bump their head when going through tunnels.
I wonder if that's a cloak. No, it says it's a shield. So it gets rid of the shawl. You look good in the fur there.
Come, my champion.
What now?
Now, you have my Agma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant.
Empty copy.
For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
You're ripping off Septimus. He's dead, so he shouldn't care. He had a black book. Cook it real good. Alright, so we're done with Herma. Let's go deal with Azura. Yeah, I need to get more coffee though. Should we take a break right here and get some coffee? We are 1 hour 48 minutes into the stream. It's been running good, so yeah, let's go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, coffee. He's a serial killer. He kills Septimus, Mirak, and the leader of the Skull. Basically no reason except he steals Mirak from us. There is a way to fight with Mirak and save Mirak from her Memora. There's skooma in your cup. Thought that was Folgers, but okay. Maybe it was skooma. Alright, let's go by Azura. We'll go see Azura. You know, considering it's really cold here, we should probably put a hood on and put something furry on. There we go. Who's this? Oh, it's Dalen. Ooh, that's pretty. We'll save that. Alright, let's go find an Ice Titan and kill it. So we can give Zora a really cool looking anchor. Pretty sure there's one down here. At least I thought there was. Well, hi, Angel. How are you, baby? Oh, don't put me in the water, dog. Well, come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come up and say hi. Come on. Good girl. Angel wanted to come say hi. Didn't she, baby? Didn't she, baby? Yeah, you're a good girl. Such a good furball. Yeah. My furry land seal. She looks like a seal. 3 years back. A furry land seal. Was that enough? No, you want more? Okay, I'll bet you some more. You're a good girl. Gotta take a break and pet the doggo. You know? Right? Alright. That's enough. Come on. Good girl. Alright, let's get back to it. There he is. I want your anchor. He's level 60. He might be a little bit of a challenge. 1,300 hit points? Yeah, he might be a little bit of a challenge. Are you gonna help me fight here, buddy? Oh, he stole his soul. What we really wanted was that. Now, where's Zora? Yeah, we're gonna give you a big weapon. Oh, she's not following us?
Follow me.
Lead the way, my hero.
Oh, now she's following us. Okay.
I'm right here.
Let's stop and trade some things.
Okay, trading things is always fun.
I know you like this, so we're gonna give you that.
2 hands are better than mine.
Yeah, she immediately equipped that. Now she's a force to be reckoned with. So we need to go to Azura. What time is it? 6:10. Alright, well, like the trade dialogue pretty much always open the inventory. Swiftly order squad. Oh, you get in there this way, huh? I do the dialogue. I mean, there's more than one way to do it. So we could bring the star to Nellikar, or we can take it back to Azura. She'll be watching over the threads of your fate in the twilight. We're taking it to Azura. Stop here and warm up. Pretty sure Azura's over this way. Yeah, there she is. Chop Azura down? No. We are Dark Elf, you know. We can follow Azura. We're following Boethia, though. Plus, I like Arania better than Nellikar as a follower. We should really talk to the Jarl's about his children as well. Did we pick up the swords here? Yes, we did. Female Argonian.
Greetings, traveler. The weather is positively sublime, isn't it? Crisp air and a clear sky. The Divines have truly blessed us today. Until next time.
Azura's star. I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please, place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
When you rescued me from that cage, I never imagined I would travel with you for this long. Few are willing to put up with me.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
But you're a Daedra. Fix it.
Then why don't you remove it? Aren't you a Daedra?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion. But I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there.
Okay.
Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
Mortal?
I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting... Wait. There's something different about you.
You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge
she sent
me?
all of us in
I
here.
have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me. Never should have come here.
Thread in the needle.
Hey, quit pushing me out of the way. Oh my gosh.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed. My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal.
Mortal?
As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thanks.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
While you were in the star, Azura gave me a vision. Her last, she said. I have never been without Azura's foresight since escaping Morrowind. I don't know what to do. If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian of the Star. It would give me a purpose.
Let's talk about your outfit.
Thank you, Aranea.
Twilight, watch over you, Guardian.
We're gonna give you something befitting of a nice mage. She'd probably look pretty sexy in that. Let's put her in it.
Until next time, Guardian.
Yeah, she's showing off a little bit of belly there. Try not to freeze. Is everybody just hanging out? Okay. So that was that. We need to Lurbook. Lurbook. Where is Lurbook? Lurbook's over here. Oh, we need to go and do that. Unfortunately, that is way over here. Well, I guess we're going west. That's pretty. Can you dig it? I dig it. I dig it. West. That's north, that's west. Alright, well I guess we gotta go north first. And then we can go west. Squirrel! We haven't dealt with all the bugs yet. They're up there. Got another leap of faith over here. Looks like a couple of some bandits fighting some ice race down there. We're going for this thing now. Quicksilver, that's worth mining. Who's this? It's a berserker. She's not very friendly. Oh, we're gonna become a werebear. Oh crap. That's terrible. Yep. 2 hours, 15 minutes. We froze it up. Bummer. Let's see what it comes up with. Probably me hitting too many buttons at once. Salmon. Egg conduit. Task pool. Pretty random. Well, everybody drink. We had our first crash. Our first crash in about 12 hours of playtime. Because the last two streams were both over 5 hours long and didn't have any crashes. So this one, just 2 hours in, we got a crash. Well, lock up, I would say. It's not bad. 12 hours of playtime, one crash. I can live with that. And we've been completing quests. We did finished Septimus's for Hermamora. We did Azura's for Azura's Star. We are continuing the Dark Brotherhood stuff. Finished up Morning Never Comes for the Dark Brotherhood, and then got into taking out Hearn and Hurt. What else do we do? We're on our way back to become a Berserker. So let's see where our last save is. Wonder how much we lost. We haven't been like saving. So Yeah, one crash in 12 hours is very reasonable, I think. We're almost to level 29, which means we can almost tap out Destiny on the custom skills. Okay, so this was coming out of Septimus Cygnus Outpost.
One step at a time.
It's before we got Zora her weapon, though.
So what now?
Follow me.
Lead the way, my hero.
Follow me.
All right, let's... go on the quick way. Point your game. Oh no! Wow, this looks like spilled Scrabble tiles. That's terrible. Alright, let's do something like this. Slowing him down. Back up your order, yeah. I keep a backup of my entire game. It's called Wabbajack.
Ready to move?
Well, you know, we could do this like you were talking about, right?
A tour of the college. If my parents could see me now, they would be proud. And a bit confused. These are a Daniel cared more about makeup than magic.
Poor fellow was just waving. Cave bear.
Can't even enjoy a moment's peace. I get that you're trying, but you're not really helping.
I've probably only got a handful of scars from this fight.
Penguins! Did I ever pick up the... I left a couple of shields over here. Shields of thought and memory. I did not pick them up. They're right here. Shelley, your ship should have arrived weeks ago, and I fear the worst has happened. Set up camp on this rock, as your ship should pass here. Hopefully one of these days we'll be together again. If you're reading this, I'm probably out hunting or bringing in some supplies. I'll be waiting here until I see your face again. The shield of memory failed you. Well, thought and memory are Hunin and Munin. That's Odin's ravens. So that's why it's called the shield of thought and memory, because if you look at it, that's Hunin and Munin. Odin's ravens, here they are here too. One here and one here. So that's why it's called the shield of thought and memory. Because that's what Odin's ravens are. Yeah, that's a shield that I made. I wonder if I have... I'm not carrying... Well, I guess I could carry one of these. We can get sword and board it. The flaming dagger. Nah, we'll go with the dual daggers. Kick in the pot. Oh, this might be fun. Should we have some fun? Can't pick it up. What about that? So this is better telekinesis. We can actually pick up and throw things. I'm surprised we can't throw that pot. It won't let me pick up the pot. Oh, we ran out of magicka. S&P vanilla gear. New stuff is main vanilla variants mashups. S&P vanilla gear is good. I think I use that along with other stuff that I've added. But that means that anything that's still vanilla has SMP physics with it. Eat that.
Someone there?
You're level 33. Oh, werebear. Dead werebear. The ancestors paid me 294 gold for that. What's up, Deco? Some may say I have too much skimped armor in my modless, others say I don't have enough. I've got a little bit of everything, right? So this armor, I mean, she's covered, but she's sexy. I like it. This is one of the BDOR armors. I like a lot of the BDOR stuff. That's one of my favorites. Well, and it really depends on, you know, however you want to play. There's no right or wrong way to play this game. Play it however you want. You know, if you ask my friend Alien Sloth, she's got guys walking around with their junk hanging out because she likes the male body. You know, and I don't blame her. She's all woman, right? That's what she likes. But a lot of the prepubescent males don't like the things that she creates because it's not their thing. But it doesn't matter. It's her thing, right?
Don't you worry.
We have lots of bears. Where's all my help? Hey, where's all my help? How about we call the help? Call the help. Call the help. Come here.
Stop acting like a lunatic. She's just thumping him with that big old anchor. Alright, we got some help anyway. Where's our other help? I'll find my way.
I don't want the bears in there. But that sky and that view, kind of digging on that. A little bit of a bird going on the left there. Snag. Always got to stop a little bit for the screen archery. What's our time here? 1928. It's getting late again. Alright, alright. Are you coughing again?
So, will my lord be hunting game for dinner tonight? Or will he take his companion to the inn for a more sensible feast? Just a question.
We're probably hunting. Do I have enough to build a campfire? Yes, I do. Just enough. We're gonna go up a level? Maybe. I think we will. I think we're far enough along to go up a level. Yes, we are. Alright, where are we gonna dump this? How about marksman? Alchemy.
Most bard songs are about love and war. No one wants to hear a tune about the frugal merchant.
Stamina. 4 perks to increase. Well, let's look at this. I don't know if we got to get to level 30 to do this, or level 29. Looks like we have to get to level 30 before we can do that. So one more level. That requires 60. Looks like we've got one up here. Power attacks, 100% more damage, below half health. Nice. Nice. Cool. We'll take that. Looks like we're a little thirsty. We do have a bottle of water. We got a couple of them. Chug those. What a beautiful sunrise. Sun's coming up over the hill. Sometimes in the game you just have to like stop and watch the sunrise or watch the sunset. Oh, we haven't brought the star to Azura yet. We did do that, but then we had a problem. So we got to do it again. I'm going to talk to Arania.
Azura's star! I knew the Lady of Twilight had sent you for a reason. Hand it over to me. I will ask Azura to restore the star to its original purity.
Here, take it.
I will commune with Azura. Azura, Mother of Roses, Goddess of Dusk and Dawn, your chosen champion has returned your star to you. She wishes to speak to you herself. Please. Place your hands on the altar, and you will hear her voice.
You're all getting in a fight over there, so I don't know.
Greetings, mortal. You have followed my guidance through the veils of twilight and rescued my star from Malin Varen. But his soul still resides within, protected by his enchantments. Until he is purged, my artifact is useless to you.
Is there any way to cleanse the star?
Eventually, the star will fade back into my realm in oblivion, but I doubt you have the 100 or so years it would take to wait. No, only one option remains. I will send you inside the star. You will banish Malin's soul there. Tell me when you are ready, mortal.
I'm ready to enter the star.
Have faith, mortal. I will be watching over you.
My disciples have sent me a fresh soul. Good. I was getting hungry. Wait. There's something different about you.
You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric
You can't escape your fate, Malin.
And who are you to challenge me? I have conquered mortality itself. I've spat in the eyes of the Daedric Lords. This is my realm now. I've sacrificed too much to let you take it from me.
I won't stand idle in the face of injustice.
Now let's finish this.
Gonna
Go get him, Zora.
To your worst. Lucky hit.
Stop that. You can't hide from me. No, not like this.
I will persevere.
The star is free to purify itself. Don't worry, mortal. I will return you before you are cleansed. My star has been restored, and Malin's soul has been consigned to oblivion. You have done well, mortal. As was destined, you are free to use my star as you see fit.
Thank you, Lady Azura.
Farewell, mortal. Know that Azura will be guarding over the threads of your fate in the twilight.
While you were in the star, I have never... If you need me, I'd be honored to accompany you, Guardian
Thank
of the
you,
Star.
Aranea.
It would... Twilight, watch over you, Guardian.
Let's get her a better outfit. Ooh, that'd be a good one.
Until next time, Guardian.
That actually suits her better than the other one I had picked out. Alright, we need to go doing the Berserker thing, but let's throw a save here, just so we don't have to do all this again, if we have a problem. I've gotten so used to it not having a problem that I forget to save, so this time we're going to throw a save there for just in case. Should we go down and take these guys out with the pig pokers?
That's it.
Oh, sorry. You stun them, I'll go chop them up. Well, the sun came out. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. I got a long ways to go. That looks like a dragon. Let's rile them up.
Time. Stronger with each
Nice.
time. At least I like to think so.
We'll take those. We'll take your soul too.
petulant child.
Looks like that was the last of them.
Better back up. Better back up. Then it exploded. Which? Did we ever grab... I left a twin blade over here. One of my favorites, actually, the Raven twin blade. I think we grabbed it already, though. Yeah, I left it right on that table, and it's not there, so that means we already grabbed it. So now we need to go... wait a minute. Let's bring the whole group together, and then we'll go this way. We're gonna go become a berserker. So that's actually quite. It's like south of Solitude.
It is true that in Valenwood the cities walk under your feet. There's no such thing as being rooted in the ground. Even the dead are going places.
What's the cave up here? Blood Chill Cavern. Should we go kill a bunch of vampires?
This goes beyond minced words.
How about a bunch of goblins?
First one's free.
The weather is super clear. Who's this?
Is someone there?
Over here!
Bondar won't save you, bandit.
Pray to Stendar while you can.
Ishmael, curse you!
Like the bride of a
us.
Bastard!
Use your brain if you still have one.
Medallions.
Why are you so angry?
So who is this female Nord?
Well, that was embarrassing. Brought to the ground by a couple of weak little bandits. I even had a plan, too. I was going to charge in and catch them off guard. Take all the thinking out of it. Only I tripped on the stairs on the way up. Story of my life.
Tikrit and Dawnstar.
In the heat of battle, things happen. What happened after you tripped?
I nearly fell over the edge before one of the bandits, of all people, pulled me back. Then the two of them started using my face as a target dummy. The sad thing is, if we fought in an empty room, I could slay a dozen of these jesters, as clean and easy as the snow and frost fall. But out here, sometimes I feel like I'm fighting underwater. Nothing ever seems to go right.
Are you all right?
I'll be fine. If there's one thing I can handle, it's a beating. My sister Bertilde always said I was tougher than a mammoth and half as smart. She was a real slaughterfish, my sister. People who are willing to tell the truth when it's cold and hard and naked on a fork. They usually are. It's been a long time since I've seen her or my brother-in-law. Maybe it's time to stop adventuring and come back home.
I can escort you to Dawnstar.
I just need a couple of hours to get my stamina back. I know it's hard to believe given what happened, but I am a strong fighter. Hell, people say I'm one of the most promising warriors to come from the Pale in a long time. Someday, I will prove them all right. If you want, we can talk at length later, but first I want to get back to Dawnstar. I'll be staying at my sister Bathilde's. And the name's Tikrid, by the way. Pleased to meet you.
Pleased to meet you too, Tikrid. You're gonna find your sister's dead. And I killed her, actually. Sorry about that. Not really, but somebody prayed to my mother, so I had to take her out. So I'm guessing that's another interesting NPC. I don't think I've ever come across Tikrid before. What's this down here? Forgotten Barrow.
Good strike.
Oh my gosh,
I'm always open to reason.
Oh, we got bears. Lions and tigers and bears, oh my.
Got you now. These violent delights have violent ends.
All right. What's this? I don't know, I'm starting to feel somewhat stressed. Hate it when that happens. Let's pray to our deity. That usually gets away, takes care of some of the stress. Could use a drink. Still feeling a little bit stressed. Alright, give me a drink. Drink up me heart is yo ho. So, should we send,
What did you need?
We're gonna send you back home, Dalen.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be at Half Moon Mill if you need me. I've grown rather fond of that place.
Well, I took care of the vampires, so you should be okay.
I'm right here.
Alas, it's time for us to part ways.
I'll be home if you need me.
So now it's just Miko and myself. And we're gonna bring Miko to Laud eventually. Who's that? Oh, I know what that is. That's statue to Debella. That's Masincha left. We've actually cleared that because we brought Grimsever back to Mule. Where we're trying to go is It's way over here, Roaring Cavern. That's where we're trying to go. Guess we can go through the swamps. They can be kind of dangerous, though. There was a torch burning in there. Morthal is going to be over that way. Go get him, Nico.
Take heed of my warnings.
Shrine of Mafala, the Lady of Whispers. Hey, there's Shrek, the owner of the swamp. He's kind of angry we're here, though. Really? Yeah, bring it on, buddy.
Give me your best. Please don't hold back.
It says owner of the swamp. First time you kill him, he's got donkey meat on him. Donkey! Wilderness Shrine. That's really interesting. I don't think I've seen that shrine before. There was a broom there. Sounds like my granddaughter's here. And my daughter-in-law. I like this one because it's this fungal pod. Because they look like they're like steaming. I'm also a big fan of that death bell. I'm a big fan of these. Are Nature of the Wildlands version 2 trees. So I love all the hanging moss and stuff from the trees. That to me, that's swamp. What do we got over here? Frostbite spiders. They run really fast. I don't know if I want to take them on. What do we got here? There's an urn with a garnet in it.
Not annoyed.
Oh, hey.
Maybe a little.
Did we just hit a trap? I think we just hit a trap I didn't see. So we're coming up on Frost River, passing by Amiko's place. Uh-oh.
By day or night, I fight the good fight. Seriously making me angry. You choose death.
The rightful Dragonborn comes soon. I shall not fall.
Well, you did. After stealing your mud crab. Where's the last one? Nico, go and chase him off? Oh, there he is. These guys have some serious magic, though.
The true Dragonborn returns.
Oh, there goes your head. He'll be returning. Oh, Corrosive Torrent. Corrosive poison reducing 103 points of damage resistance. 10 seconds. Targets under 100 damage resistance stagger. Okay. What's up, little rat? I wonder how long it would take to learn that one. Corrosive Torrent. 8 hours. Well, okay, it got dark in 8 hours. I'm exhausted. We know Corrosive Torrent now. That is some serious northern lights going on there. Are we far enough out of town we can set up a tent? Let's find out. The answer is yes. Let's try not to freeze to death. Also, we're coughing, so that leads me to believe we're diseased. Eat one of those. Alright, Queen, thanks for stopping by. She'll keep us warm. Don't think we're ready to go up a level. Let's see if we can make it to this cave. I think it's been 3 days. So we should be able to become a berserker. Oh, hi. What's up?
Oh, not much. I just won the coloring contest.
Oh, yeah? What'd you get?
Well, I got a bag full of stuff.
Okay, you gonna show me?
Oh, she won the one from last month, right?
Oh, that one. I remember you did that one.
Uh-huh. I have a fruit punch.
Cool. Hi. Did they send all this stuff to you?
No, we went and picked it up on our way.
Okay, cool. Nice.
These things, animal crackers.
A cherry lemonade animal crackers. Oh, cherry lemon. Nice.
I got some seaweed, which I do not like.
What don't you like?
Seaweed. Have you tried it?
Organic roasted seaweed with well, it's very salty. So if you like salt, you might like them.
I will try.
Yeah, try a little piece, see if you like it.
Right.
It's not everybody's thing.
Right. I got a PB&J.
Oh, a little snack duo. Cool. Well, see, it pays for us to turn in your little coloring pages. Well, I'm sure we'll walk down there. You got some nuts?
It's raining now, so.
Yeah. Oh, that's nuts and looks like cranberries. Yeah, those are good.
They're best by September 11th.
Well, you have time. You don't have to eat it right away. They put a lot of stuff in there for you.
Yeah.
And they gave you a cool bag, too. You can reuse that.
Some apple strawberry thingies.
Wow. They gave you a lot of stuff. I didn't think they'd have... Yeah, I didn't... Oh, and an apple?
3 oranges.
Oh.
3 bars. And a Z-bar.
Cool. You got snacks for days.
Cool.
Okay, well, I'm running a live stream, so I need to get back to these people.
I know, I just wanted her to come.
No, that's okay. They can wait. You know, I'm talking to my granddaughter.
But you gotta, show them, so.
You're not showing up here though. You have to get close to me if you want to say hi. Do you want to say hi to people? Come over here. Come here, and then say hi.
Hi.
Okay, and then they can see you. Okay, bye. That's my oldest granddaughter. And Trader Joe's has a coloring contest like once a month. And so we go for a walk in the morning and we go pick up the coloring sheet. And this last one was for St. Patrick's Day, so it had a little leprechaun on it and pot of gold and all that other stuff. And so she colored that, and then we turn it in. We walk the next day. She usually stays with us a couple of days when she stays with us. But that's something that she does with Grandpa as we go for walks in the morning. Because I go for walks, and we'll go up to Trader Joe's. So we'll walk the dog first, and we come back, and then we go to Trader Joe's so she can either pick up or drop off a coloring sheet. And they have a contest every month. So she won, and they gave her like all kinds of treats. So that's really cool. You know? See, I don't know how many entries they get, but I think it's cool that she's actually won one now, so that's awesome. That makes me smile, makes me happy. She helps me pick out flowers for Grandma too. And she helps me carry him back home. And she helps me walk the dog. She's very helpful. Yeah, she's a sweetheart. That's my oldest granddaughter. She's going to be 10. My youngest is 3. She's the one who lives in Oahu. Yeah, you know, I think the thing is that, you know, she asked me, she goes, so what do you think are my chances of winning? I said, well, it really depends on a lot of different factors I don't have all the, you know, the information for. I said, first off, you know, how many people are entering? Second off, do they do it by age groups? You know, I don't know how they vote on who gets to win. So I said, well, you never know. You go and you do your coloring and you turn it in and you just wait and see what happens. So, and she likes to color, so. My mom, her great-grandmother, gave her a bunch of coloring stuff. My mom's an artist. She paints, and now that she's, you know, in her 80s, she's still painting. She paints rocks and things like that. This is a rock that was painted by my mother. So I don't know if you can see that, but it's a beautiful monarch butterfly painting on this rock for me. And I always have that sitting in front of my computer when I play. But yeah, she's doing one of an orchid for me next. She asked me what I wanted, and I told her I wanted an orchid. Mainly because I've had orchids for years, and I was never able to get them to bloom again. Right, I always killed them. But I never gave up. I kept trying. And I did some research on how to water them and, you know, what kind of things they like. And so they really love my front window because they get the afternoon sun that faces west. So they get the afternoon sun that's nice and warm. So they'll be 10 degrees hotter during the day when they're getting sunlight than they are at night. So they like that temperature difference of about 10 degrees. And they like the sunlight. And then the way that I water them was the key. Basically, I soak them in the sink. I'll completely fill the pots full of water and soak the roots and let them sit for 10 minutes.
You picked a bad fight.
Just sitting in the you know, soaking in water. Pull them out, drain them, put them back in the pot. Do that once a week. And once I started doing that, they started blooming again. My orchids, I've got about 40 orchid blooms on 3 different plants in the front room right now. So, yeah, pretty proud about that actually. But it just took about, you know, where they want to be in the house for the temperatures that they like and the amount of sunlight that they like, and then how to water them so that you're not overwatering them and rotting the roots out or underwatering them and
I'll protect myself.
You know, basically letting them dry out. You don't want that to happen. So I kind of had to think like okay, they are in the rainforest, right? So if they're in the rainforest, how is the sun, you know, what kind of sunlight would they be getting there? What are the temperatures like there? And then how would the water be like there? And then once you match that, yeah, they thrive. So I've got one that's like purple with white spots on it, one that's all purple, and the blooms are about that big, and then one that's all white with a yellow center. So yeah, really pretty orchids. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. I'm a guy who likes flowers. I like pretty flowers. Alright, let's see if it's been 3 days. I think it has. No, I don't think there's anything wrong with it. Bunch of berserkers. Let's go collect. These are important because if I eat these, I turn into a bear. So, but I need to talk to the shaman here. This chick.
Yes.
Going berserk.
Good. Although I must warn you, the ritual is dangerous. Most of those who have come to me seeking the bear's strength have suffered painful deaths. Sun's trial is unforgiving. It is quite simple. You will have to eat my heart.
Admire my dresses with them. Sacrificing humans to feed their roots. Two different conversation. Completely normal too. Well, I'm not sacrificing humans to feed their roots. I do. I think after all of the orchids that I bought over the years, and I feel kind of bad for them, you know, that I killed them, because orchids can live like 60 years. No kidding. One orchid plant can live 60 years. So, and they'll bloom every year, as long as you have them in a place where they like the light, and they like the temperature, and they like the way you're watering them. So, I have to eat her heart.
Until next time. Hi there. Good. Although I must warn you, the ritual is dangerous. Most of those who have come to me seeking the bear's strength, Sun's trial is unforgiving. It is quite simple. You will have to eat my heart. Do not worry too much about it. I'll be fine. And you too, if you fight well.
Oh no, you don't.
All right. Let's have a heart. Where is the shaman's heart? Okay, I don't know where shaman's heart. There it is.
Pride will get you killed. I've got a lot of living left to do.
Oh no, we died. That's not good. Irises. I've got tulips in the front yard that are coming up right now, like a red with a white interior tulips. I've got a bunch of rose bushes. Yeah, everybody drink, we died. Well, at least we're not too far. Oh crap, we are too far away. All right. Uh-oh. We got a thunderstorm going on. All right, wait a minute. Let's get there. Let's finish this. We got him.
You always brighten my day a little.
Oh, thanks. Forscrete. Okay.
You've done it. Impressive. A true warrior of the bear. I have abilities that go beyond your comprehension, my child. Here, have a look at this. Maybe you've already seen it out there. This is called the Bear's Paw, a mushroom with powerful effects on the mind. For normal people, it plunges them into a state of blind rage during a brief moment. For berserkers, well, see for yourself. Hello, friend.
Okay, he looks pretty epic. Not gonna lie. You look like a berserker. They all look pretty epic.
Keep that magic away from me.
Igmund. Igmund One Eye. Who's this? I love your face paint. And the scars are great. What about this chick? Fast trading. So where do I get some really cool berserker armor like this? Alright. So I guess we're a berserker now. We should wear the amulet of Sun. Otherwise when we get low in battle we'll automatically turn into a berserker, which might be bad. So if we wear this, let's drop one, wear one. Then we only turn when we want to turn. What we should do, I know what we should do. We need to favorite that, favorite that, that, oh, that. You know what's cool about setting up groups is you can choose armor to go with them. So now all of this armor will also equip. So let's say we eat one of these. Oh yeah, we's werebear. Can feed on dead people. Oh no! That's not good. Well, at 3 hours and 32 minutes, we just froze it up. Turning into a werebear. Yeah, everybody drink. That did not give me a crash log. Let's see if it gave me anything here. Sure did. Faulting application start time. So the faulting application was Skyrim executable. What about this one? That was UCRT base. That was on. That was the one at 242. This was the one at 4. So it's telling me that this is part of that's a C++ file. This is Skyrim itself, Skyrim exe. So, I'm going to take a minute here. And we're going to reinstall the C++ files. Probably my play drive. 2024 October. Do it. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. You know, that's what it's all about. Let's try that. Oh, we're definitely turning into a werebear again. But it's not giving me a crash log. It's not telling me about any mod or conflict between mods. It's telling me that Skyrim EXE itself shut down, faulted out of Windows. And then the other one that it gave me was UTRC base DLL, which is part of C++. So my thinking is that there's a script that's not finding the language that it needs. So I don't know. I mean, I've installed them before, but they've become corrupt for some reason. I don't know how. So we'll just reinstall them. Screw it. There's just too much information on my computer, man. It gets confused. I don't know. I can't trace that back to a mod, though, because of what it's giving me as an error. It's Windows shutting down. Too much information? Yeah, sorry. So I'm sure we're doing movie night tonight. My granddaughter loves movie night because she gets pirate booty and she gets to watch a movie. She'll probably try to hit me up for a fire. If it's cold enough, I'll make a fire. And then she can do s'mores. She enjoys that. And we'll all sit on the couch and watch a movie. It's a good thing. Alright, so we didn't really lose anything. Should we try it again? Let's try it again. Hold on to your butts. Now werebear during combat. health is low. So it was when I hit OK. Okay. You're so furry. You're kind of fugly. Well, we can look at our berserker thing. We don't have any points. We need to kill some things. Let's go trotting off here, see if we can find anything to kill. Because we can eat animals too, as a werebear. Don't have to just eat humans. Oh, sorry, Hunter. You're going down. He's essential. What about you?
What are you doing? Hey, be careful. I'm on your side.
She's essential too.
Someone do something.
Yeah, I didn't know they were essential. Oh well, I guess I can't kill them. They're essential. Let's go talk to Gulamai as a werebear, huh? We're gonna change back. Uh-oh. So if I do that... Oh, crud. I need to set that up again. Cloak hands main. Shawl. Boots. Nice. Now let's throw a save right here, so we save that. Is that a big capybara?
You don't scare me.
You don't seem to be hostile. Alright, where am I headed? Now that we took care of that we wanted to do. We can deal with Gullumai, Solitude, Eriker. Let's do that. So let's go this way. We're going to Solitude. I wonder, can I put this here? No, I can't. Alright, well I guess we're just gonna have to, I mean I guess we could hotkey it. I wonder if I could put, no, that's not a spell. Couldn't put it in the spell hotbar either, because it's not a spell. Uh-oh. Crud. Everybody drink. We're not having a whole lot of luck today. That's the third one. I hope it gives me a crash log though. Okay, it actually shut down. No crash log. It's just Skyrim shutting down. So I'm guessing that I probably need to restart. VSS system. Well, let's try this. And we'll try this. This is the last one. If it crashes again, then that's it for today. Because it would mean that I need to restart my system, probably, to clear everything out of memory. We really should run a restart after you install the C++ files, but I don't know. One last gasp. But it's not giving me a crash log, which means that it's not Skyrim itself that's crashing. It's something in Windows that's shutting it down. Because I'm finding errors in the event log for Windows and no crash log for Skyrim. Well, the good news is we did save the game after we got our clothing set. So we probably didn't lose too much. Pardon me. That was a coffee burp. Is that a frog? That's a frog. I do like that we have frogs and tuna and just all kinds of interesting critters in the game. Narwhals, whales. Three different varieties of goblin. Okay, so we're gonna go in here and then come back out. And we're doing this to create another save here. And also kind of reset the exterior.
Warm drinks and warm beds.
In case that's a problem. I like how the longer you're in here, the more your eyes adjust and the easier it is to see. It's kind of a neat feature.
Make it quick.
We got a peeky outside. A little black piggy. You know, one thing I didn't know, or I didn't realize, I looked it up the other day, is that pigeons and doves are of the same family. They may be different species, but they are of the same family. And really the difference is people distinguish pigeons as being more city birds, whereas doves are more generally smaller and, you know, forest, farm, rural areas. I never knew that. It's amazing what you figure out when you start looking stuff up. Get curious about it. Like, what is there a real difference between a dove and a pigeon? They say technically not really. Other than size, and people distinguish them mainly by where they live. But basically built the same way, same kind of bird.
Nice weather for a ride. Hope it lasts.
I see a sky shard way over there that I haven't got. It's right over my head right now, sky shard. Alright, so we need to talk to Golemai. What are some other things we need to do in Solitude? Oh, we need to steal the land deed from Gisli. Alright, let's find Gisli. And we need to plant it in Eriker's place. Why don't we sell some stuff off?
I welcome you, friend. How may I serve you?
What do you got for sale?
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Take a look. Somebody gave you a black eye there, kitty cat. Oh. We've got all the Crimson Nerd Root too. We really don't need that anymore. Why are we carrying a fork? That is a good question. Just took all your money.
May your road lead you to warm sands.
Yeah, may you poop on warm sands too.
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not,
No?
just keep your nose clean while you're here.
No, my nose is getting dirty. I'm going straight to rip off Gisley. I gotta pick her pocket. Steal that land deed.
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
This is the
Sorry, you
first
need to
time
go
we've
home.
been here.
Go home and stay there until your mother comes.
Lock the city gate.
You betrayed us! Traitor!
You should tell her that her uncle is
Get on with it!
High King.
Here.
Best she know now, Ivar.
All he holds in his heart is lust for the throne.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric Stormcloak escape the city after he murdered High King Torrig. By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of
Our
Solitude.
stock of arrows is running a bit low.
There was no murder.
Gisley's in here.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find... I didn't come here to hear your life story. Eye on the prize.
Well, kid, you're kind of watching me. I don't like that. Is that Gisley?
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister. Everyone does.
You have something I want. I don't know if that's a good way to put it.
We'll speak again later, if we must. Sure has been quiet around the shop lately. Not that I mind the break, of course, but still. Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my
More
brother
work than ever
Erica's
down
world.
at the blacksmith.
He died well.
Who are you?
Viren said you got here just before the execution. Must have been a lovely first sight.
It was.
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
Let me take a look at what I'm supposed to really do with Gisley. We still need to kill Lurbuk. Won't be in Skyrim tonight, though? Okay, well, what are you going to play? Baldur's Gate 3? Okay. So where is the... Well, screw it, we'll just talk to her.
Welcome to the center of the world. Or at least my brother Eriker's world. Not my problem. What are you doing that for?
Don't worry about me.
Hmm.
Here we go.
She's just standing right there. Why do you gotta stand right there? Sorry, kid. Get out of my way.
Huh?
Watch what you're doing.
I'm watching what I'm doing.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
You might want to rethink that. You're missing out on some wonderful opportunities.
Right down to business?
Yeah, we stole the key too. We used to. I'm not sure where it would be. It may be in the bottom drawer of the file cabinet. Dig around down there. There might be one in there. barrel for further instructions. Should probably start this. It's good for bringing up some skills.
Welcome to the Bard's College. I'm the headmaster here. How may I help you?
I'm looking to apply to the college.
Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard.
What do you need me to do?
Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago.
And that's where I come in?
Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. I wish you luck in finding the verse.
Hey, send me out to my death. That's a tough place. You even got to fight Olaf. Or his lich. I guess bards are pretty tough. I don't know. It's okay if you pet the cat, though. Male house cat. What's his name? William. His name is Bill. Alright, what else am I doing here? Oh, okay, I need... Suicide mission. Yeah, pretty much. He sends you on a suicide mission. Who's this? Dandelion.
It's your time to do with as you please.
We've got Bill and Dandelion. Well, William. Wilhelm. Come see me when you get bored. So this... They put this thing in a really bad position. But I know where it is. Stranger's final instructions. You're good. You picked her pockets clean and made the switch. You need to put those skills to the test when more. Silverdrift Lair is a tomb houses an ancient Nord clan. Near a large chest is a corpse with a lantern. This candle's still burning. It holds a key. Have the key, open the chest, and you'll find a sword that can raise the dead. When you find it, bring it to the grave of the Grey Fox in Riften. Small unmarked headstone. East side of the cemetery. Complete the task and maybe you'll even get to meet him. Alright.
I've got a little work if you're interested, traveler.
Should we go deal with Melt Brain? Sure, why not? Let's go to Eloin's little soiree.
And what might you need?
Oh, hi, baby. Hi. We have to talk to Gullumai, too, so maybe we'll just talk to Gullumai. Deal with him. You're a good girl, Angel.
So, what do we have here? Let me guess. By your scent, I'd say you were from the guild. But that can't be true, because I told Mercer I wouldn't deal with them anymore.
I'm here about Golden Glow Estate.
I don't deal in land or property. Now, if you're looking for goods, you've come to the right person.
You can drop the act now. Gudjul Lay.
Oh, wait. Did you say Golden Glow Estate? My apologies. I'm sorry to say I know very little about that, bee farm, was it?
You acted as a broker for its new owner.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. I can't be expected to remember every deal I handle.
What would it take to identify the buyer?
Well, now that you mention it, there is something I've been trying to get my hands on. I have a buyer looking for a case of Firebrand wine. There just so happens to be a single case in the Blue Palace. Bring it to me, and we'll talk about Golden Glow Estate.
So I guess we're stealing some wine.
The finest fish here, caught daily.
Keep the cold at bay with our
Apples,
spiced
tomatoes,
wine.
leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe.
I need one more piece of firewood.
Find their way through this realm, but those tendrils bind our reality together.
Cool. It's enough to make a fire. The Blue Palace.
World is my brewing up a plan.
Nicked it. Nicked it and ran. We have a little target practice.
Inch perfect.
2 for 2.
Perfect shot.
3 for 3. No. Yeah, there's 1. Oh, I missed one. Got that one.
Oh, Master, it's your time to do with as you please.
Be
But
careful.
what about those who depend on you so much?
Got that one.
You help me. You help people, right? That's what you do.
What do you need?
My master has abandoned me. Abandoned his people. And nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help?
How can I find your master?
Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no. Such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that.
So you need me to bring him back?
Yes, but don't try to use force. He's far too mighty. He'd crush you like a clay doll, or drop you from the sky, or simply eat your brain right up. Oh, but he probably won't do those things to you. Probably. Just remind him to come home, and there'll be no fighting or unpleasantness. Probably. He's just a little confused at the moment, is all. Knowing my master, he may very well reward you for bringing him to his senses.
How can I get to your master?
He stays in the Pelagius wing of the Blue Palace. The doors are locked, and only Falk Firebeard can grant entry. But I hear the maids, Una and Erdi, know how to enter it for cleaning. Surely they could help for such an important matter. Until next time.
Well, let's go deal with Galamai. So we're carrying around a hip bone of a homicidally insane dead monarch.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Ah, I see you have the wine. Hand it over, and we'll talk.
I have the firebrand wine.
Good. Can't have the buyer getting impatient and looking elsewhere for this, can we? Here, take this. I certainly can't use it, but I suppose I need to pay you something for the goods.
You're trying to bribe me now?
Not at all. I consider it an investment in prolonging my life. As far as Golden Glow Estate goes, I'll tell you what I know. I was approached by a woman who wanted me to act as the broker for something big. She flashed a bag of gold in my face and said all I had to do was pay Arangoth for the estate. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed.
Did she say why she was doing this?
Not at all. I tend not to ask too many questions when I'm on the job. I'm sure you understand. However, I did notice she was quite angry, and it was being directed at Mercer Frey.
That's it? No name or anything?
In this business, we rarely deal in names. Our identity comes from how much coin we carry.
I think you're lying.
I think you're lying to me.
Look, that's all I know. I never
is
promised
lying,
you I'd
and
have
he
all
lied
the
again.
answers. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
Melt brain.
Need something?
Our mutual friend sent me.
Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you.
I'm ready. Here's what I'll need.
Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Warlock's Mark.
Always ready.
Now we don't have any weapons. So we're gonna need to steal one. If we're going after Gulamai.
Tools, wares, and weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Yeah, I don't think we have any weapons. No. Take him out with a pickaxe.
Talk to Gaiman if you want a horse. Or Katla if you're looking for work. I can't help you.
That was Salty Throat.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see. So many details to work out.
What have you got for sale?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Anything with pointy ends? Yeah. 14 damage. Ooh. Thank you.
I really need to get back to planning my wedding.
No margin for error. Entering a dangerous location. Of course it's a dangerous location.
Who's sleeping up here? And we're waiting. There's Calamai. Slimy bastard. Ooh, did that say skooma? Skooma.
That? Over here! Son of a spice! Won't get away with that!
We're routed! Fall back! I'll skin you alive!
No, I don't think so. Come on, buddy. take that. It's better than what we're wearing. Take that too. You want to bet? That sounds like exactly what's going to happen.
Is someone there?
Run while you can. Hardly felt a thing.
Someone's gonna get hurt. You should be scared. Hell, you'll pay for this. Like you think
You're gonna die for that. You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be.
There's blood everywhere. Quit your grumbling.
Here we go.
Sneak around, sneak around.
It's no biggie.
Ouch.
Far east! Won't get away with that! Yeah. I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
You're pretty sicko if you got a collection of skulls.
Why not try my hand?
You're gonna die for that.
You really think so, Wolverine?
Now, there's no need to do anything rash. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was
think
gonna tell Mercer about everything.
Caught you copping a squat there.
Please, you'll have me killed.
Did you bring paper?
Tell me first, and then I'll decide.
All right. It's Carlia. Her name is Carlia.
You say that name like I should know it.
Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
And you're helping her?
Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is Carlia now?
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, "Where the end began." Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
All right, well, let's get up to the Thalmor Embassy, and then I think we're going to call it for today. Uh-oh. We may call it right here if this is freezing up on me. I think it froze up. I'm guessing this won't give me a... Oh, it does give me a crash log. Let's find out what that's about. What's up, Ghost? You came in right at the end. Alright, we got a crash. For Horker, one with nature. Horker, one with nature. I don't know why that would be having a problem. Engine fixes. Virtual machine. Google and YouTube wanted multiple sign-in thingamabobs. Well, sorry to hear that. So I'm curious. Yeah, this is at the end. I think I'm going to call it. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. But this is the 4th crash, which isn't really good. So we want to look in this one. And I wonder if it's saved 51412. That says 508, 503, 508. Let's try that one. 2 unattached instances. It's only 16 megabytes. 180 stacks and 210 frames. Run. Rune detect NPC casting occurs the most often. Well, let's see if we can get it to start up on our last save. Might be the autosave feature, overriding those autosaves so much. Because I've got it to create a save when it goes out. When it loads a new area, it creates an autosave. But those will become corrupt over time, so... But I don't remember to save on a regular basis, so I kind of rely on those more than I should. I guess I can always wipe those autosaves and create new ones, so it's not overwriting. Hopefully, and we'll have to see if it'll even start that one. We may have to go through that whole Brinewater Grotto again. I hope not, but we might have to. So let's just continue and see where it puts us. Well, we're loading VRAM, so that's good. Yep, it's going to make us go through all of this again.
How was I supposed to know those farmers just lost a dragon? Shouldn't have been traveling alone without hired muscle.
Walk into this. Huh?
We are routed. Pull back.
Over here.
I cannot best you.
I'm generous like that.
You won't get the best of me! No one has.
You don't stand a chance against me.
Your hostility is not appreciated.
I fought worse than you.
I'm surprised.
Come on, come on!
Now hurry up.
I've been waiting.
We need a weapon. We definitely need a weapon.
It's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I need a weapon.
No one bats an orc.
Yeah, you should be scared.
I'm gonna add your skull to my collection.
I'll bury you!
Stop acting like a lunatic.
It's nothing! You're dead! Dead!
A little pipsqueak like you thinks they can take me on? You ain't the first person I've killed, and you won't be the last.
Yeah, I am looking for some weapons. We've got some dead bodies down here. Let's check them out.
Victory's yours, I submit.
Archer.
Sharp eyes.
I'll take those fire arrows, thank you very much.
Someone there?
Stop that! Far east! Won't get away with that! We are routed! Fall back! Time to finish this! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you... We are routed! Fall back! Come on! Come on!
Excuse me. Thank you.
Is someone there?
Okay, we're going to throw a save right there. We at least got to make it out of this cave, so let's talk to Kappa Squad over here.
There's no need to do anything right. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything.
Tell me first,
Honestly.
and then I'll decide.
Please, you'll have... All right. It's Carlia.
You say that name
Her
like I
is
should know it.
Carlia. Mercer never told you about her? Carlia is the thief responsible for murdering the previous guildmaster, Gallus.
And you're helping
Now
her.
she's after Mercer. Help? No. Look, I didn't even know it was her until after she contacted me. Please, you have to believe me.
Where is Carlia now?
Or I'll sick my dog on you.
I don't know. When I asked her where she was going, she just muttered, where the end began. Here, take the Golden Glow estate deed as proof. And when you speak to Mercer, tell him I'm worth more to him alive.
All right. So, let's get over here where the end door is. And then we're going to create a save right here. And then we'll try to book. That time worked no problem. Okay, so we're going to create another save right here, but then we're going to clean it. So let's do this. Create a save. And then, yeah, we're going to call it for today. Let's go here to resaver. Let's check out our saves. So that's our last one there is 54. So what we want to do is we want to probably get rid of this one and this one. And where's the other autosave? That one. No, we don't want to do that. That one. That one, that one. Delete those three, because those are the autosaves, and then it'll create a new one. We want to look at this save, which is 54. It's the last one that we created. And see if we have any problems there that we can straighten out. Just 2 unattached instances on that save. Okay, that's not bad. So let's look for clean, show me the unattached instances. And they are actor base form ID and object reference. So we're going to clean those. And then we're going to save the game. So now we have a clean save. It's 16.5 megabytes, but what's the unpack size? Total size is 43.8. So it's still not very big. It's not too big anyway. So that should be good. And thanks everybody for hanging out. Let me pull up the IR stream. And I will post a link to that. You guys can go watch some Baldur's Gate. Our shot is playing some of that. Copy. Paste. So go raid and drop some like, drop some love, enjoy some Baldur's Gate. And until next time, peace out, peeps.